はいいよ。しびれるわよ。はっうかつに手出ししないことね。やっお行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。はっえい覚悟がいいね。しびれるわよ。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも覚悟がいいね。祈りなさい。やっはっやっえいうかつに手出ししないことね。この相手に弱点があったはっえいしびれるわよ。覚悟がいいね。祈りなさい。覚悟がいいね。しびれるわね。うかつに手出ししないことね。覚悟がいいよ。やっはっはっえいはっはっはっはっえいはっはっはっ祈りなさい。 ものにも祈りなさい。迂闊に手出ししないことね。しびれるわね。覚悟がいいわ。祈りなさい。 しびれるわよ。祈りなさい。しびれるわよ。祈りなさい。しびれるわよ。角度がいい。角度がいい。えっやっはっはっやっはっ角度がいい。祈りなさい。角度がいい。やっえったっはっえやっ祈りなさい。しびれるわよ。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。えいはっえい祈りなさい。えいたっやっ うかつに手出ししないことね。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。いい？祈りなさい。しびれるわよ。いや、覚悟はいい？しびれるわよ。覚悟はいい？しびれるわよ。祈りなさい。覚悟がいい？はっ、えい、はっ、はっ、はっ、しびれるわよ。覚悟がいい？はっ、祈りなさい。覚悟がいい？しびれるわよ。はっ、しびれるわよ。祈りなさい。祈りなさい。しびれるわよ。しびれるわよ。祈りなさい。覚悟がいい？はっ、 うかつに手出ししないことね。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。やはっやはっいい。はっはっはっ
When I close my eyes, I always find myself on the meadow, and I'm crying. Crying because I lost a sister. She wasn't supposed to be there. I find myself standing at the edge of the forest, no longer crying. I'm just looking for a place to get rid of my anger and finding nowhere to do so. So I gouged out my eyes and gave them to an owl. This is how I learned to walk in the dark. The smell of decay reached me in the dark, and an owl told me it's not the right way, and so I found the fountain. I walked into the fountain and washed something in its waters, and a woman's screams echoed through the forest, and I sank into a fatherless sea. Deep at the bottom of the sea, someone hugged me, and the warmth felt like a mother's hug, but it's lost now. Deep at the bottom of the sea, someone hugged me, and the warmth felt like a mother's hug, but it's lost now. Deep at the bottom of the sea, someone hugged me, and the warmth felt like a mother's hug, but it's lost now.
祈りなさい。
The witch hunt in Alcair was a difficult one. Khajiit had to sacrifice dozens of hunters. But that is only to be expected when hunting down Exige, no? But Jazel admits it did not occur to him that Exige could change even the course of time. However, it is possible to kill them if one only tries hard enough, yes, as you can see here. Did this one surprise you? But Jazel is merely kind to you. Impossible. Unthinkable. The Psijic Order cannot be swayed by such emotions merely for losing one member. If that were the case, it would have ceased to exist a long time ago, no? So it would seem, no? Would you believe Jazel if he told you he knows what is yet to come, This one thanks you for your help. Khajiit will make the medicine now. You can wait here, yes. The antidote is quite simple. All one needs is a little blood of each race, a bit of Nelrod, and a red drop to soak it in the mixture. They're all done, see? There are 2 pills. One for you and one for Oswald. But Oswald is no longer with us. So use the other one as you see fit, yes? Why not use it on the chick? Perhaps it will restore her to full health. There are 2 pills, yes? One for you, and the other, do with it what you wish. You are not yet mature enough to make any choices, so you must rely on the hope that Jazel offers them to you, yes? That is why those who are trying to get in touch with you are so kind. They want to show you, an ignorant fool, the way to a wish of your own. This one certainly hopes so. He prays that you do not crawl back like a little wet puppy. That is very exciting. Jazel will be waiting for that moment in Hinnom.
また今度。
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Her body is falling apart more and more. She's in there, so it does not spill. So it does not spill.
It's so dark, I can't see anything. But it's so warm, and it doesn't hurt anymore. Pep, we'll go there, together. We'll go there, together.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Her body is falling apart more and more. She's in there, so it does not spill, so it does not spill.
Where is everyone? Thank you for all your help.
Oh, gods, no, 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 no. Gods, no.
The story of Polydor and Deloitte. What a depressing tale. It's all nothing but misery, nothing redeemable about it. Only a bad bard would love such a story, don't you think so? So, it has been a while. What do you wish to do? Why don't we make a happy ending together? A sweet ending with all the happiness we can muster. This all a mess. I simply wanted to help people, that is all. I cannot overlook those who are in need. I can't believe I have to say this, but I am bottomlessly kind. The only thing I can do is help you. Whether you can do it or not is entirely up to you. Oh no, you are in trouble. Looks like they're already here. It's full of enemies outside. When you're done with them, go to Hinnom, to the Black Fountain. This should be enough for now. We will continue our conversation there. Touch the runestone in the abandoned chapel of Julianus. You should be able to see it now. It is only poison. The curse is lifted on death, so it is not a complete lie to call it an antidote. But it won't work on you now, not anymore. Your curse is too advanced. It is a curse so weak and fragile that it can be smothered with the boredom of everyday life. One must only lay down their weapons and lie peacefully. That is, if one does not seek blood and is not cursed by blood. You have only been able to accomplish so much because you are so bloodthirsty. Did you enjoy the witch hunt? It is that curse's blessing that will lead you to the fountain. Ah, but this is what those around you wanted for you. You have merely answered their desires. It was the best choice for you. You only need to go with the flow now, as always before. After all, it never even had to be you. It could have been anyone. You were simply there in the right place at the right time, that is all. He wanted his beloved daughters to be happy. Many obstacles had to be overcome, but his wish has finally come true. Here and now. The girls are free now and she does not have to imitate anyone anymore. Her curse. No, the curse of being here is finally over. One's desires cannot match someone else's. We can only try to help each person in different ways. But you are in trouble and I want to help you with your troubles. Is that not enough? Yes, it will be a long and grueling journey. Preparation is key. trader told me about you. He said you killed over 4 the ant gully. We are killing you either way. We have orders from the chick trader. Strange. I think so too, but we have to do it.
えいうかつに手出ししないことね。いや、覚悟はいい？お眠りなさい。安らかに。やっ、聞こえた頃にはもう遅いわ。
So you are still alive. Do you want a replacement for that chip? But it is too late. Too late now. The chip traders are closed. This one does not have a single chip to sell you anymore. You are free now. Forget everything and walk away. Life somewhere far away, yes. It is all over. But if you insist, by all means, press on. We shall not get along anymore, but Kashyyyk promises to give you a warm reception. You are a maggot now, no better than a louse. There is nothing else for you to do but die. Come on then, let this one through the depths of the dead down webs where my his sons once chased ahead. Yazel will kill you, and so Kashyyyk will show the world just what the dead stuff is all about.
この相手の弱点はと祈りなさい。覚悟がいいわ。覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。えい。やっえい。しびれるわね。はっはっはっえい。やっはっうかつに手出ししないことね。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。この相手の弱点をもっとやっえいしびれるわよ。祈りなさい。覚悟がいい。
勝てると思っているのか。
祈りなさい。覚悟がいい。えいはっやっ覚悟がいい。しびれるわね。覚悟がいい。祈りなさい。覚悟がいい。覚悟がいい。祈りなさい。 うかつに手出ししないこと。えいはっえいえいはっ負けてられないのよ、こんなところで。恵みは奪わせない、何者にも。この相手の弱点はよくもやったっ覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。やっ
Jazel has been crushing sinful orphans and unsold goods without a shred of mercy, for he believes it is or surely a good deed. The chick trader must crush orphans like the male chick, or to protect the pleasant night from roosters like you. People will sleep better tonight. This is what love is, and so you should be trampled by the true love's cruelty.
君は奪わせない。何者にも。うかつに手出ししないことね。いや。
そろそろゲームも終わりにしてやる。
えい。いや。
逃げられないぞ。
見守りなさい。
ここで終わ
覚悟がいいわ。この相手の弱点は？次はいい子に生まれてきなさい。お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。 しびれるわね。
In the old days, this grandma followed a hare and found the beast lying in the depths. This is the truth the daughters of Cain should have kept until the days of twilight. In the old days, Elam chased and all underwoke the nightmare sleeping in the depths. This is the truth that should have dwelled in Jazel's womb. Now follow the smell of blood and crawl through the darkness with hatred and rage, like Lazarus once did. Jazel wants to be a great cat. He does not wish to be a tiny little lass anymore. That is why we trample on laws on morals and orders. As long as we do good deeds, our conscience will die in weakness and no longer trouble us. Trample and crush, the great cat lies beyond that, and you shall get claws that can pierce even the ground, blocking our endless fall.
何か用か？また今度。
えい。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。
危なくないの？見つけたよ。どうして傷つけ合うの？ああ！
えい。うかつに手出ししないことね。中学聞こえた頃にはもう遅いわ。
Artaros. Cannibal waste of human life, demon of our care. Such a repugnant name. Yet even so, Jazel cannot help but admire the sound of it. A great criminal who drenched the world in blood, crushing even his friends who admired him, even his lover and children, all for his own ambition. Jazel envies him, he envies him so much, not for his stale fame, but for his bronze flesh and blood without a shred of conscience. This is the way to heaven, Jazel believes. So come, my precious chick, let us fall into heaven together. This world is merely a passing thing. Everyone has a heaven after death. That is why people can face death, yes. If you refuse to make even the first step, then this world is a dead end, and there is then nothing else to do but sob like a child. It is at the bottom of this dark hole that the true heaven lies, and only love of the bloodthirsty kind can let us there. As Lazar once trampled Cain's garden, so have you trampled Hinnom. As Lazar once defiled Cain, so have you defiled her daughters. As Lazar once drowned in the fountain, so shall you. In the mud. You are Jazel's little chick, precious and beloved. But Jazel has decided so. This is the only real thing Jazel has decided on in this world full of falsehoods. So Jazel gave you what Jazel has. It is very bitter, but it is to help you grow. That is why Khajiit can give it all to you, all of it, for the sake of his beloved chick. Jazel wished to feed you more. He wanted you to grow bigger and bigger. But it is time to leave the nest now, and fly as far and as fast as you can, and grow bigger. Jazel loved you from the moment he met you. This one thought he had finally met a real chick. This one believed it, all this time. Oh, how Jazel loves you. This is what it is all about. No one has truly forgiven anyone until now, but this cold ground is the only place that will always forgive Jazel. Jazel has already been forgiven. There is nothing more to redeem, and no need to receive retribution. That is because he gave it all to you. There is nothing left for Jazel anymore. He is empty, hollow. This is heaven, for the ones drenched in blood.
Congratulations, you've done well, but there is no need to get too sentimental. Shall we go now? Upon, that is a terrible misunderstanding. I simply helped him once, a long time ago, that is all. Yes, it came true just now. You were his wish. Coincidence is a wonderful thing. An ordinary person would not suffice. One cannot wander in this twilight world without an obscured wish. Still, everyone craves their own destruction in the end. I am counting on you not to let that happen. Show me a wonderful ending, please. That is what my lord desires. Oh, the Holy Pipers were originally a result of a wish by a boy named Melmenis. They were a hateful gathering of those who were violated by the priests. However, their story began rewriting itself the moment I took my eyes off it, which is strange. Even I do not know what is going on with it. It led you here. As a result, you and I can talk to each other here and now. Is that not enough for you? Do you see that blue star? If you can stand on it, your wish will come true. I told you before, it is up to you whether you can do it or not. I am only here to help.
じゃあな。
Good, then let us go. Brace yourself, it will be a little bumpy. It is up to you whether your journey here will be a long or short one. This is your story from this point on. Even you were not allowed to spin it. So this is a gamble for all of us. We cannot truly create anything, you know. We can only see the desires of your mortal souls. I am looking forward to seeing where your wish takes you, and once it comes true, I hope you will remember our kindness. Well, we are here. I am looking forward to seeing you again. You still seem to be sane. This is Palun. What kind of backwater simpleton doesn't know that? There's an epidemic, monsters, riots, and horrible security. Best to leave the city as soon as possible and return home. Don't. Better to give up on that. It'll be too late for you if you're dead. The Alessian order came to cleanse the plague, and then the entire city was plunged into darkness. The next thing I knew, a blue moon shone in the sky, a forest sprang up to the east and ruins to the south. I have no idea what's going on. The people there are followers of Hersing. Their priests are turning our citizens into beasts. They wiped out our musketeers. Lord Yellum sent a group of Nord mercenaries into the forest, but none of them returned yet. Seems to be from the Dawn era. I heard Lord Yellum went there in person to investigate but found nothing. Something bad must have happened in the southwest port. They say the road west is overrun with some kind of immortal creatures. We've lost all contact with Lord Yellum because of this.
それではまた。
It's nice to have someone decent round. Stay with me for a minute, will you? I just hurt my knee fighting those monsters in the square. A little rest and I'll be fine. Well, I need a drink. A very strong drink. Kai, who's that? Your loved one? I'm sorry I don't know her, but I'm sure you'll find someone else instead. It hasn't dawned since that star appeared. I don't know how many days it's been, how long it's been, but I won't give up. I'll keep going until the end. I have to protect this city, it's my job to do so. I should be the one to do this, but I can't walk right now. I guess you'll have to do. If you see anyone still in their right mind, tell them to come to the square. They'll be safe here since the musketeers dealt with monsters here. And if you find any of the other musketeers, help them out of their misery. They've all lost their minds.
また今度。
Did you eat some spoiled food? Of course not, but you've been eating out of the barrels round here, haven't you? I can smell a sneak thief on you. But it doesn't matter, so why did you come here? To see the sights? That's what you're looking for. I think they're all long dead already. But if you want to keep looking, be my guest. They're the wretches whom even the earth wouldn't accept after their death, and their shadows are left to wander the world. Pathetic. I'm looking for a fellow Khajiit. He's from a lowly upbringing and he's miserly with gold. Have you seen him anywhere? Yes, but his scent still lingers here. I guess I can probably still catch up with him.
Alright, stop! Don't kill me! Are you sure? Well, you really freaked me out. You look like a bandit at a first glance. I thought you were a monster. I'm hiding. There are raiders on the main street, and you can hear monsters screaming in the square. There's nowhere to run. That's good, musketeers. Well, that square certainly sounds safer than here. I'll move there. I don't want to be scared and alone in the dark anymore.
My friends, we got separated. I'm not sure why I can't suddenly talk, either. I couldn't even speak before. But when I saw you, I suddenly could. Thank you. You're a very nice person. I hope we meet again soon.
This isn't very lucrative. Has it come to this that thieves should earn gold like honest people? This isn't what it looks like. I didn't kill him. He was already dead when I got here, I swear. Sure, dead men can't spend gold, so I'll do it instead of him. No point trying to talk sense into a thief in the first place, anyway. What are you, a goody two-shoes or what? Thank you. That's quite a compliment for a thief like me. I'm starting to like you, you know. Hey, you're a stranger here, right? Why don't you buy some intel from me? I'm not getting any richer scavenging corpses. How about the first time's free? Let's get along, mate. Kind. I heard that name before, but I can't remember. Oh, wait. There's one thing that comes to mind. There's a preacher in the church called Boltzmer. I heard him mention that name once when I snuck in. I'll ask him for the details, but I honestly don't want anything to do with him. He gives me a bad feeling, you know. What on earth would I do with intel like that? Go ask a fortune teller about that kind of stuff. Followers of Urson from the forest to the east are running amok, causing chaos. They're turning everyone, men and women, young and old, into beasts to hunt them down. The citizens are furious. Best to stay away from the main street up ahead. There's a mob there, killing anyone and everyone they see.
それではまた。
ここに来るべきじゃなかったな。
それ近づかないで。絶対に生きては返さないわよ。はあ！いい戦いは好きよ。しびれるわよ。
さあその程度か。それで全力か。勝てると思ったら大間違いだ。お前には負けた。
Intel is both life and gold. It's important.
What are you looking for? I don't know why, but it no longer dawns, and crazy people are rioting all over the place since that started. It's bad. All the customers these days just attack me for no reason. Well, I've beaten all of them to a pulp so far. I spent a lot of gold on this store. I don't want to just close it down. True enough. Even if I deal with all the pups here, it's all just a lost cause if I don't make any gold. Fine, I'll move.
Is anyone there? You must help me. Everyone's been killed. I've been feeling so hot. Can you get me some water? Please, I'm so thirsty.
両刀
覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。はっ。覚悟はいい？はっ。祈りなさい。
The stench of your blood is revolting. You are not from this city, no? Whoever approaches the secrets of the Moon Force to the beast's corruption, you shall be the prey of this great hunt.お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。しびれるわよ。
You're not from this city, are you? Have you also drifted to this land? I simply can. The curse that consumes you is different from the one infesting this land. And I, too, have been cursed, transformed by this red shell. It turned me into something similar to a drill. I've been thinking about where this shell comes from. It seems memories of the old cove still lie at the bottom of the deep sea. This shape of mine may be a remnant of what I once abandoned, or perhaps couldn't quite give up. I don't remember anything from before I took on this form. All I have now is this shell. The secret of language is this: it is immobile, but here, it's moving and never settling. It would be futile to discuss what's happening. This is a sleeping world, don't forget that.
I'm a little busy at the moment. Can you come back some other time? No, that can't be. It must be a misunderstanding. I've made a mistake in the amount of medicine. I'm not even a healer. I work as an enchanter, but I was put in charge of this by mistake. I did my best, but everyone died. I'm so sorry. It's awful, but there's nothing we can do about it, is there? Let's just stay positive. Yes, positive. No, that can't. I'm not even a hit. I did my best, but everyone died. Oh, you understand me? I'm so moved I could cry. There's trouble everywhere because people started rioting. If they get injured, we can only give them some health recovery potions. Is it early morning? It feels like this night shift will never end. You may be right. Perhaps I should give up on this work.
「この相手の弱点は?」と「はっはっはっはっえっ」 罪の味をかみしめなさい。
My steel will be your death. Let's go.
しびれるわよ。祈りなさい。覚悟はいい？
殺さないで。
お眠りなさい。
What will you have? Drinks or fists? Unless you're a customer, get out. I had all sorts of troubles with strange people lately. Well, if that's true, you better tell me about it.
祈りなさい。覚悟はいい？しびれるわよ。祈りなさい。しびれるわよ。
I'm sorry, customer. We're closed now. I don't know. There's a plague going around, screaming everywhere. And it just keeps being in the middle of the night. People are being turned into some kind of monsters and the survivors are killing each other. Everything's a bloody mess. Well, I can't do any more blacksmithing here, and it's a relief to know that the musketeers are there.
祈りなさい。覚悟はいい？祈りなさい。しびれるわよ。
Hey, you there. Unlock this door. Get me out of here. Listen to me, you little shit. I'm the city executioner. It's my job and mission to get rid of maggoty sons of bitches for this city, understand? They don't understand my work or me. They're all just afraid of me. Here I am, killing for that lot, and they lock me up like this. You see what I mean now? Get me out of here and let me clean up the trash in the streets. I'll kill every last one of them. You son of a bitch, don't you dare get carried away. You want me to kill you, huh? Get the fuck here and open this door. You arsehole, please open the door. I'll throw shit at you and smear it in your face like Eniga. See if I care. Open this damn door, you fool. Where are you going? Don't you dare just walk away from me. Yeah, you understand what I'm talking about. I'm beginning to like you. Hey, consider it an honor that I like you. I pretty much hate everyone but myself so much that it makes me sick. Clean up the trash, of course. I'm going to turn all those filthy bastards into stinking minced meat. Now these die if I kill them, so they can wait. Those pointy-headed bastards who come back no matter what I do and who keep talking about some radiance, those are the priority. Those fanatics who slash the citizens' bellies and pull out their organs. They killed dozens already. If you see any, be sure to kill them. They'll keep multiplying like insects if you don't.
覚悟がいいわ。
必要があれば殺すわ。
しびれるわよ。
死んでしまえ。
しびれるわよ。や祈りなさい。やあがないなさい。
The stench of rot. It cannot hide your inhuman nature, so you are already horribly cursed. A monster, no better than a common beast. It is unworthy ones like you who curse the day and awaken Ocken. That is why we must hunt you down.
Your turn! 気になりなさい。しびれるわよ。覚悟はいい。よーと気になりなさい。覚悟はいい。うかつに手出ししないことね。いや、お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。しびれるわよ。この相手の弱点はえいやえいえい恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。
Welcome to Perun. Khajiit is the mayor of this city. No, Khajiit is a mayor in name only. Yelem and his assistant, Boltmer, are the true leaders of Perun. This one was told it would be a simple job. Just smile and nod as if you understand everything, no? But it is a lot more difficult than that. Followers of Hersin are attacking the city from the forest to the east. Such a nuisance. They are turning the citizens into beasts. Elam has disappeared and Boltmer is sitting holed up in his church. What is Khajiit supposed to do? It is safe, yes, if you must know. Boltmer is there, no? This one does not know why, but the beasts avoid him. He was not like this before, but he changed when Pelun went insane, and the smell about him. Oh, you have a good nose? Yes, Khajiit has a secret stash of Jemath brandy. It is a strong drink made from moon sugar, yes. Drinking it makes this one feel better when he is in pain or having a hard time. You defeated the beast, so Khajiit will give you a bottle in thanks.
You're still alive. I thought you'd already gotten yourself eaten alive by the time I got here. So it seems, I was convinced you were going to die up there quickly, but now you're making me reconsider. Yes, thanks to someone else's rampage, I managed to make it here without any incidents. Oh, but I found traces of him. Looks like he went to Yillim's castle, so I'll follow him there. Oh, and just so you know, don't get any funny ideas about following me. This is none of your business, understand? No, we only talked a bit. That doesn't make us friends.
I'm glad you're safe. It's nice to see you again. I was listening to the chaplain's sermon. How about you? I'm glad you're interested. I'm sure you'll benefit from his sermons. It won't be much longer now. If you want to save your life, don't stay here long. I was thinking of heading west first. I'm interested in Lord Yellen's collection, and I may be able to gain some insight into my shell there. They say Lord Yellem has a habit of collecting unusual tanks. He keeps a wide variety of not just books but also furnishings and specimens in his library. I heard he keeps many mysterious things there. There are also some nasty rumors that he's in touch with the forces of Apocrypha. He's one of the few Dwemer survivors. Apparently, he wandered the world for a while, and then founded a city in the Badlands of Enquina and used his knowledge to help the people there. There are many bad rumors about him though, but judging by how unusually this city grew, I believe he has a kind heart. This is a sleeping world, don't forget that.
What's with you? What do you want? No, I took it from one of those cultists that recently started appearing in the city. Easier to blend in if I'm dressed like them. Anyone normal would, yeah, but they ain't sane. They don't even notice when they themselves get covered with blood and guts. They tear out the entrails of both the criminals and the innocent, and they wear them on their heads. Could be worse. There are so many of them. No matter how many I kill, they just keep coming from nowhere. Even the ones I killed a month ago are now showing up as if nothing happened. If we don't find and cut off the root, that'll never end. It's really pissing me off. I'm smart. When I don't understand something, I go ask someone who does, nicely. So I found out that Baby Elm found. It's the key. It was also around the same time those pointy heads and the undead started showing up. It must be that cursed baby. I already know it was taken to the port in the southwest, so I'm going there now. I don't know the details, but the story goes that it crawled from some horse belly out of nowhere. No wonder a scumbag like Yellow is so interested in it. That son of a bitch must have done something with it. I'm going to find him and squeeze the life out of him. Oh, come on, you sound drunker than a skunk. I already told you, I'm going after it to the port to the southwest. I hate this world. That's why I'm killing everything.
I can't believe you managed to hunt down that beast. Looks like the owl is going to have his hands full with you. Welcome to Pelu, Cursed One. The Cursed Ones have a peculiar odor about them. The smell of decay. It's difficult for an average person to discern it, however. Those who curse blood and are in turn cursed by blood, their conscience dies and their souls grow darkened, gruesome and stinking. I am Boldsmer, the former assistant of Lord Yellam. Now I am but a humble preacher who lives in the seclusion of this church. Now I'd like to know the name of the hero who saved Pelu. Oh, I see. So you're the one. No, it's nothing. I just like your name, that's all. Now, take this key. With it, you can come and go everywhere in Palin as you please. Accept it as a token of my trust in you, hero. Lord Yellam built this city in the races of Aniquair. After he contracted his madness, most of it sunk into this cursed land. It was glorious once, but now there's no trace of it anymore. Everyone is trapped in nightmares and madness. It's a forest where the pale creatures lie. Anyone who gets too close to their secrets becomes just another beast to be hunted down. Most of its inhabitants have been reduced to beasts by now. Be careful if you intend to enter that forest. I don't remember when he disappeared. All I know is that he was last seen in a port southwest of here. I don't know what's going on there, but now there's the smell of rot coming from the port. It doesn't matter. Lord Yellam is not in his right mind anymore. You must be talking about the priestess captured in Skyrim. She's probably kept as a specimen in Lord Yellam's research facility. I don't think there's anything to be gained from a dried-up specimen, but if it matters to you so much, then head west. If you got so far, then you must have been driven by the owls. If you still hold on to any hope, move on. You can look for other desires here, but if you've already made up your mind, there's no need to hesitate.
また今度。
Hey mate, I got some good intel. Would you buy it from me? Thanks a bunch, mate. A person like you who pays well. You must be popular with ladies, huh? Just know that they'll leave you out too dry when the gold's gone. They're a group of chick traders and hunters. Strange organization created by the Mad King of Eniquina and his subjects. No clear purpose that I could tell. The story goes that they were supposed to hunt down some kind of monster, but the only ones they hunted were their own kids. Disgusting. All I know is that they're turning the citizens into beasts and collecting their pelts. It's anyone's guess what they use them for. He's the city's executioner. Crazy son of a bitch. Best to stay away from him. You shouldn't get involved with him for any reason. He'd kill you without mercy. Those cultist scabs obsessed with? As far as I know, they used to be a bunch of Meridia worshippers but went mad after their leadership changed. Now they're a bunch of freaks pulling out people's intestines. I heard they're worshipping something other than Meridia now, but I don't have any details. He's Yelm's disciple. They've known each other for ages, ever since they worked together in Argenthyms, but they parted ways. Didn't agree about something or other. Do you know why he wears that iron mask? He blew his own head off. What a monster that even that can't kill him. He got himself banished from Argenthyms thanks to his experiments on sentient beings. Then he sucked up to the lords of Eniquina and got this land in exchange for his technology. I guess there must be some reason why he wanted this desolate place. There were some rumors about a great treasure in the underground, but I'm sure there's nothing to those. I don't know what Yelm's true intentions are, but he hasn't changed one bit since Argenthyms. He's still running his awful experiments in this city. Her behavior marks her different from the rest of us, yeah? Probably a nobleman's daughter. She speaks with almost no Kajiri accent. She's suspicious, mate. The way she carries herself and how she notices anyone watching her. Must be some bigwig's assassin for sure. I feel sorry for anyone being chased by that woman. No one would be able to escape from her. From what I could sniff out, that shell apparently has something to do with fire. You can read a bit more in Sermon 28 of that fraud's lessons if it takes your fancy. That shell probably came from the sea. It must have taken over the poor sod who picked it up. But the man was too good for it. Well, he seems harmless, but you never know when he might snap. I wouldn't dig too deep about him if I were you.
また今度。
It's nice to have someone decent round. Stay with me for a minute, will you? The mayor is still alive. He's a tough man to survive without guards. Maybe that rumor about him being abandoned in the past is true. Anyway, thanks. I feel a little better now. I should be able to stand again after some more rest.
By something otherwise begun. I may need gold, but I won't be a bootlicker about it. It doesn't matter. I have to make gold and send it back home to my family. Get on with it.
Hey, good to see you. I've got this whole place to work now, so feel free to look around. I had to go back and forth between the square and the forge a few times, but it was surprisingly uneventful, probably because of you. In times like these, it's easier to work as usual than to cower away in a corner. You mean that moon? It's eerie. Looking at it makes me uneasy as if it's watching me back. The crazies watch that moon a lot. You shouldn't look at it too often. I've heard that name before. I don't know if that's it, but I heard a similar name at that freak show. But that's all I know. I'm sorry, I can't help you more. Take a look. I'm proud of this work.
Oh, you can see me? And here I thought there couldn't be anyone like that here anymore. There's a reason for everything, and I just can't afford to waste my powers in a place like this. And why would I answer your questions? Well, you could make a deal with me, and then we'll see about that. Barbers must be somewhere in this town. Go get that dog. Did you find the dog yet? I figured his dog form would have a good nose, right? So I made him look for some interesting wishes. But he's been gone for a long time now. Maybe he's trapped in someone's wish, or maybe he's just trying to annoy me again. I'm not worried about him. But I need that dog's sense of smell to get out of here. Come on now, go find him. It's an easy task, right?
come on. If there's something you don't need, I'll buy it from you. Nothing, but I know it's not something you want to look at very often. It feels like it's pulling something in me whenever I look at it. I don't know anything. Let's just talk business. Take your time.
You may have noticed, I'm not all there myself. Well, some go this way, and some go that way. But as for me, myself, personally, I prefer the cheese. It doesn't matter. If you don't know where you are going, any road will get you there. Oh, cheese. You're right, cheese is great. But don't get me started on the blue cheese. Do you know what happens if you eat even one bite of that thing? You'll vomit up a hairball, and that's forever. The universe would be covered in hair. That knight and his pipe player is on a wild goose chase. When Sanguine comes along, it's already too late to stop it. The spoon will be bent. The way the moon lifts the sea, or maybe the way the sea swallows the moon. Either way, rotation is important. If it doesn't roll around, the ball of yarn won't go anywhere. Have you ever seen a dung beetle? I haven't yet. The butcher in Breville sang through his nose. That fella's feet tickled, so the weather that day was sunny and sometimes raining dogs.
You look well. I've started with my enchanting job now, check it out. I've been working the night shift in what feels like forever because of that. Moon or something. I'm sick and tired of it. You mean the woman in the freak show, right? That was very exciting. We guarantee your safety and security.
うかつに手出ししないことね。しびれるわよ。やっはっこの相手の弱点をもっと祈りなさい。はっ覚悟がいいよ。えいやっ覚悟はいいよ。しびれるわよ。覚悟がいい。
いに生きては帰る。
覚悟はいい？しびれるわよ。祈りなさい。覚悟はいい？祈りなさい。覚悟はいい？祈りなさい。覚悟はいい？やめろ。しびれるわよ。祈りなさよなら。罪の味をかみしめなさい。中毒。次はいい子に生まれてきなさい。祈りなさい。
Oh, this one is in trouble, such trouble. What should Khajiit do? What should Margot do? Are there no guards anywhere? Dagger, anyone? Help Margot. Khajiit thought he was going to die here. You are a good sort, yes. You have saved this one's life. You noticed, yes. No wonder you did. Margot is a resourceful Khajiit. One like him would understand, no? Khajiit is from the Imperial City. He makes a good living there and has a wife and a child on the way. You must envy this one, yes. Mardo is not here because he wanted to be. This one simply got caught up in a storm, ran into a cave to take shelter, fell down, and found himself here. Khajiit was supposed to be making a fortune bringing wares from Rimmen to the Imperial City. What in oblivion is this place? Ah, yes, this one heard that name in this city a lot, but he has never heard of Pelun before. The road this one usually takes seems to pass through this city, but there has never been anything else but sand dunes there. Curious, no? Khajiit will find his way home. He worries so about his pregnant wife. Without the gold this one learns she will be kicked out of the inn. The poor cannot live honestly in the Imperial City. Madro must return home before something happens to his family. Lots, yes. This one will surprise his family with so much gold. You are strong, no? Khajiit will just sneak along after you. Please, if this one goes with you, he will not live very long. Khajiit would rather spare his life, yes. Mardo is afraid, yes, but not only for himself. He has a wife and unborn child waiting for him in the Imperial City. Return to this one if you get lonely.
悟はいい？祈りなさい。
stones on the floor here are delicious. You should try them. I was so busy eating that I forgot I was lost. Thank you for telling me.
This is a good place to take a break, yes, but Madro does not think he should stay here long. This one asked Portner about it, but Kashid could not understand him. Why must he be so long-winded? Madro does not like him. Why is he not more like you? This one can understand what you are saying, but him. There are old ruins beyond the forest to the east. This one will go there to see if there is some kind of magic that could help return him home. Margot heard the forest is full of the followers of her sin, but he will be fine. He will simply sneak through the tree branches, yes? By lots, yes. This one will surprise his family with so much gold.
I've got fresh intel. What do you like to know? He's the city. You shouldn't get involved with him for any reason. He'd kill you without mercy.
じゃあな。
こに来るべきじゃなかったわ。
覚悟はいい？神罰の時間よ。やっやっえいはっ
イスミールにかけて絶対に生きては返さない。
えい覚悟がいい？
噛まれたのか。この程度か。おい。
えいしびれるわね。覚悟はいい？安らかに。聞こえた頃にはもう遅いわ。
Hey, you are not one to come here, aren't you? But I'm still looking for an interesting wish. Looks like my master gave up, as expected. And at least we don't have to stay here much longer. You'll take me to him, right?
You finally found him. What took you so long? You disappoint me. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm not going to answer more than one question. He's watching too, you know, so you'd better choose your words carefully. You already know his name, but I'm not saying it. I don't want to see him. If I mention his name, he won't show up. But if you do, he'll be all too glad to do so. I was just looking for someone I could make an interesting deal with. But looks like there isn't anyone like that in this place. Every desire in this land is covered with his handiwork. Your wish to, of course. I don't want to do him any favors. I'd rather listen to Malakath bragging about his orbs. Oh, come on. Are you really asking me that? The Clavicus vial? Of course I know what it is. And so do you, which is why I won't bother telling you. I'm not that nice. They're all so boring. I don't even bother counting them anymore, much less remembering them. Oh, well, I guess that's what he gets for being so uncreative. Typical bookworm. Then, I guess this is a farewell now. Come on, let's go home. Get reading, Barbas.
I'm so happy to have a master who's so rough with dogs.
Yeah, aren't you glad? Now use that proud nose of yours and show us the way out.
So long, friend. Don't stay here too long.
Stop wasting your breath, Barbas. Come on. I just want to get out of here already.
If you stay here too long, you won't be able to leave. Be careful.
お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。いや、しびれるわよ。いや、この相手の弱点はって。 お眠りなさい。ごめんなさい。加減は苦手なの。祈りなさい。しびれるわよ。覚悟はいい？しびれるわよ。祈りなさい。覚悟はいい？祈りなさい。 祈りなさい。覚悟はいい？覚悟はいい？や 恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。迂闊に手出ししないことね。覚悟はいい？神罰。大丈夫？私には使命があるもの。しびれるわよ。 やっえいしびれるわよ。はっやっ ったがいい。えい。祈りなさい。えい。しびれるわよ。中罰。罪の味をかみしめなさい。
誰かいるのか？
お行儀が悪いのはどの子かしら。
終わりだ。死ね。覚悟しろ。
安らかに。聞こえた頃にはもう遅いわ。 角度がいい？ りなさい。角度はいい？恵みは奪わせない。何者にも。やったっ。角度はいい？祈りなさい。はっ。この相手の弱点は？